Hiya, hiya. Hello, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're having as good of a day as you can have today. Hiya, hiya everyone. Hello, hello. I am Fortuna, indie VTuber extraordinaire, and you're always sometimes lucky lady. Hello, welcome. Hi. I messed up my own intro, which is not boding well for the rest of the stream, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. For a stream where I'm going to be talking a lot, this is not necessarily boding great, but nevertheless, we will persevere, we will push through. I am very, very, very excited to be returning back to the 100-line Last Defense Academy. This game I love. I have not touched it since we last streamed, I promise. But boy, have I wanted to. Kevin Bobby, thank you so much for the tip. Congrats on hitting 20k subscribers. You deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I look forward to. We'll have a. Is it Friday or Sunday? Sometime this upcoming week we're doing a Y20k karaoke stream. And we'll be doing a little bit of a celebration as well on that day. So thank you so much for your support. I could not accomplish any of this without you. I also want to say to the Mon who tipped during the cover release, or at least I think it was during the cover release, thank you so much. But also, how dare you not let me get you? How dare you not let me thank you. So thank you so much for your support. Haha, get respected, bozo. Yeah, get got, nerd. But thank you thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Daiya, thank you for becoming a type 1 diabetic. Thank you. I am really excited to be back in it. It's crazy to think that this is the first like gaming stream. There's 20,000 Mons now. That's pretty crazy, huh? It's pretty surreal to think about. Hiya, Chrono Time. Hello, welcome in, every Mommed. The Mons. Hey, Mon's question. Is your mom's... Are you mom's mom? Are they moms? I don't know how that works. Thank you for the super. Hello, Daiya. I come with an offering of blood and bone. Oh, fantastic. Amsterdam will help us get there. Wait, Lucas. You went really fancy with it, and then you just... That's like a dude's name at the end. Interesting. Moms in your area. Hot moms want to talk to you. There we go. I just called her Chrono Mom. That's cute. Mom, so Daiya. I will give you that for... Give me a second. Wait a second. Mother's Day 2025. You can have that until the 11th. You can have that until the 11th, okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for all the Mons. If you want to say it, you can say it, okay? But in exchange, you have to understand that if you're gonna say it, if you're gonna call me your mom in any capacity, weird as that is, if you're going to do that, the 11th is Mother's Day, so you better pay up. Understood? Now do your homework, clean your room, and go out and get a job already. Ding! How did I do? Is it good? Are you proud of me? Okay. It's the only time in which I'm going to lean into that. Oh, jeez, wait a second. Come on, Monzy. It messed up my key. Okay, there we go. Fear. I know, Mons is scary. I'll threaten you with it. Careful. You don't want that. Notorious, thank you for the super. You did amazing on the cover yesterday. Daiya, I love it so much. I'm so glad you like it. I wanted to make that cover for a very long time. And oh, I just gotta use my free time to prepare. I've wanted to for a very long time, and I'm really happy that I could finally do so. I have a thing here we can do. Mom, can I borrow $20 for the movies with my friends? Absolutely not. If you want money, go get a part-time job at the local movie theater? I don't know. What's a normal part-time job? I guess I'll party with you, but it's only because of the fact that I don't have like whatever stat buff you offer yet. Party? What kind of party? Yeah. Huh? Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? You're gonna cover amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with it. But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you're so freaking clueless. A party's about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on the table, and bam, that's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the rationalmatic, so we're stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me put these decorations up. I can't keep up with his over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Your experience unlocked the keyword #party. What? Keyword #party? What's that mean? Alright, congrats again, Daiya. Thank you, Hans! Thank you. Create new gifts. Oh, okay. #party goes there. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm comprehending it. I really like Want Me Bad. The song is about liking someone so much that it drives you a little insane, which I feel like is very accurate about my desire to chew on mon-mons, I think. Yeah. Oh, the cover too. Yeah, I really liked recording it. I have some plans for some other things in the works, cover-wise. I want to do more of them. There's a lot of things that made it very difficult for a very long time for me to do covers. I mean, it was part of it was convenient, but there was a little bit where I couldn't for a lot of stuff. So even though I had like plans in the works or I had things I was working on, they all got halted for a little bit. So thankfully everything is back to normal. But for a little while, there was a little bit of a wrench thrown in my plans of doing things for Mon-Mons. But we're good now. So, yeah. Chew on us. Yeah, Mon-Mons. You're the fuel that keeps me going. And by that I mean, I'm going to chew you up. I'm going to chew on you and chew on you and chew on you and chew on you. We're gonna talk to Tsubasa. Just a little nibble. No, chunks will be missing. Mon-Mons. I don't think you understand the context of the situation. The gravity of your situation. I don't think your insurance covers that. Oh, I can guarantee it doesn't. You're back on track now. Yeah! What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Yeah. Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Your experience unlocked the keyword #memories. # memories. I guess I can take the hit for your sake. Don't worry, you don't have to take the hit, you can take the bite. We are but calories for the Daiya. Yeah.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when
Nap time. Happy I can regenerate. Yeah. Joke's on you, I have no insurance. I hate that that's a situation sometimes on this heck of an earth. Got nothing else to do and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21. I forgot that we're already like a fifth of the way through. I wonder if I can make it to day like 40 or 50 today. We'll see.
Get ready for your be ready to
Yes. Skip. Less about you, more about the rest of the world. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Ooh, do we have 3 free times now? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, they're in the mess hall, but I don't want to go there. I want to go... And... I want to go to the strange... Is this... No, not the strange room. I want to go to the rec room. Not the training room. The rec room. Where's the... This one. There we go. I want to go here. Because I want to play with the gifting machine. So it was saying... filter based on party. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay. So, like party poppers. Livening up parties. Wedding dress. Whoa. Okay. Nose glasses. Okay. And then what about memories? Okay, folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid, digital camera, instant camera. Photo album. Someone really likes photography. Graphic novels. Okay, interesting. I don't know who those could be for, but I wanted to know at least. Let's see here. Who can we talk to? You know what? Let's talk to Darumi. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get some more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Experience unlocked the keyword cool. Okay, so we're looking for all these, I guess. Oh, that's fine. I hate that it sends me back every time, but at least there's a nice little mini-map that I can easily travel back and forth with. Stay away from me, you freaking weirdo. You sick little creep. Home's where you hang your hat and all that jazz. Ew. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Do I really want to? No, but you will give me stat bonuses. So. Hey, Mon-Mons. Hey. Stop saying that she's real for that. Stop it. Take care of yourself, idiot. There are some things in this world scarier than death, Mon-Mons. I may or may not be one of them. Yay! So take care of yourself, okay? Okay? Good. I would hate to have to frighten you into listening. Yeah. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. You've been studying the blade. My human anima takes shape of a scythe, so I thought I'd brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during the revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning it. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in modern day is... Ito excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Dear God. He really said, it's time for me to autism hyper-interest dump. And you know what? I respect that. But, several hours, huh? Couldn't it be like 1 hour? She'll take you out back and she will make you take care of yourself. You've heard of giving a fisher a rod? Yeah, she'll use the rod as a pipe. Bonk, 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 bonk. Affectionately. Yeah.
You know, well then.
Yeah. Okay, guess I'll go sleep. Have a great rest of stream, Daiya. Take care. Daiya, Simi, rest well, rest well. Davena, thank you for the tip. Hey, Daiya, wanted to say thanks for the stream. This month made me realize how valuable places like your stream are for me. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. I am so honored to get to be here, and I'm so honored to get to entertain you. So, thank you for being here and for making my days brighter. I hope that I can do the same for you. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Yikes. I mean, it's true, but it's still kind of disheartening, isn't it? Bing bong ding dong. Whoa.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
Yippee. Another day. What should we do today? Hmm? Let's see here. What do we have in the way of? Let's build some more. Let's build some more skills with Tsubasa. I'm so curious about this. Congrats on 20k. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyways? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. Her experience unlocked the keyword professional. But we got increased technology score, which is good. I don't know exactly what it'll bring, but hey, something good, I'm sure. Oh? Somebody's here. But who could it be? Oh. Okay, you're gonna extend an invitation to me. Oh, where are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Why would he need to? We have a ration-o-matic that makes anything, doesn't? She's gonna learn one way or the other. Dear gosh, I hope she doesn't fill anybody full of holes. So we're going to make a barbecue outside the school. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Oh. There we go. Angel left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Red alert, red alert. Yowie incoming. Red alert, red alert. Wee-oo, wee-oo. 20k, thank you, thank you. Back away from the androgynous anime man. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Or don't. That's your prerogative. Gotta admit, I have my doubts. But this setup's pretty frickin' sweet. I know, right? Cooking's cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It takes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you had it tough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Put your yaoi hands up where we can see them. Put them in the air. Good. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a diabetic. Wah wah wah. Ooh. Yeah.
It sounds like a
challenge. Cute.
Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
That's a huge steak in the center. Oh, look at everyone. They're all relaxing, having good food.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
I think that's still one of the craziest things to me is the fact that a lot of these, like, that all of them have never seen the sky before. It would make you uncomfortable, I'd imagine.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
I'm going to punch you.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Why do you like eating frozen food?
Waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Kako? Huh?
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Thank you, Daiyami.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Of course it does. It's pretty wild to think about, honestly, from being enclosed so long to this, right? Yes, you might get stomach worms. Yes. Yummy. Yeah. Food parasites. Yummy. Not quite the same ring to it, is it? I tried. It wasn't for lack of trying. You can't blame me for that. Don't be crazy, Daiyami. It tastes like pork. Exactly. I was going to say, I've never heard that it tastes like chicken. Is something the matter, Shelma? Why aren't you eating? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're so sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party? Oh, hey, so yeah, I'm having fun. It's a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the gift-o-matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Daiyami, if you're interested in cannibalism, Daiya can give you a lesson on how it's an expression of love. Yeah. Daiyami is Daiya's kindred spirit. A little bit. I feel like she's like if Serenity Cosmica and I had like a love child. You know? Like if our spirits combined into one person, it would be Darumi, I think. Even Hiriko may have warmed us up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd have never allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Aito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Koi, thank you for the super! Wow! Super kurite arigato. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Hi, Miss Fortuna. Just wanted to stop by and say congrats on your new cover and for reaching 20,000 Momons. It's incredible to see how much you've achieved within this past year. Here's to more fun in the future. Thank you. I am very, very much looking forward to what the future brings. And I cannot wait to spend as many moments of it as possible with you. Yeah. Let's look forward to it together. Thank you so much. Serenity Fortuna, the glorious girl failing horror. Yeah. I don't think a human should contain both you and Serenity. Yeah. We are truly a horror to behold, I think. Oh no, I couldn't do that. No one I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself, but anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Hey Daiya, how are you doing today? I'm doing lovely! Hiya hiya! Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling? The ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to mingle. That's right. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Yeah, it's time to go talk to Shoma. Shoma, come here. What's going on, buddy? Don't want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Hiya, hiya, Daiya. It's been a day. It has. Hope yours is better. It's been a lot today. I had a lot of emotions, but I'm glad I pushed the stream. I did. And yeah, I want to focus on relaxing together because today, and honestly the past month, have been pretty crazy for a lot of people. So let's just relax and enjoy the last day of April. I'm looking forward to what May has in store for us. And I don't know, the last day or two has been filled with a lot of bittersweet things, but with a lot of happy things too. So I'm hoping that May will transition us into brighter days. Yeah. And I hope that the rest of your year is filled with happiness. I can't guarantee it, but I don't know. Luck tends to be in my favor. Hiya, hiya, hello, hello. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Despite all, I've loved 2025. Me too, Kabe. Me too. Frankly, I think Kodaka and Uchikoshi's unhinged love child will help people. Yeah, forget all your pain. Experience their love child. Experience their emotional butt baby. Probably a new dawn, yeah. April still isn't over yet. Nope, it's not. Good morning, good morning. It's okay, you can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi! Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He just said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Your hearing is stellar. She really is partly Ibuki also. Yeah, true. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Experience their emotional butt baby may be the best advertisement I've heard from this game. I mean, again, the promotion, like one of the first things we heard was Kodaka's, or no, not Kodaka, Uchikoshi saying that he was pregnant with Kodaka's baby. So, like, where else would the baby come from? Darumi, super ultimate instigator, truly. Last night I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Kind of like the one that we had. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Uchikoshi was the Omega. you ever read something that makes you really, 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 really hurt? Oh, Mon, stop. No, Darumi, the ultimate Mpreg fusion child. Stop. Stop. Oh, Mons are way too better about, like... Mons and I are constantly interlocked in a battle of wits. The battle of wits being who can outbit the... who can outcommit to the bit. And sometimes Mons just best me at my own game.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
I gotta work harder. They put you in a machine. Was it a washing machine? A time machine? Claw machine? Those are the 3 machines. There aren't any others. Pachinko machine? A slot machine? A vending machine? I changed my mind. There's 6. There's 6. Hey, Mom's 6 machines just dropped. They're the only ones in existence. Oh, that's why he's washed. Yeah, kind of a pot or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. Wait, the washing machine's for Mon entertainment only. Oh, that's true. I don't really see where this is going. Thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on right.
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
So, maybe they took those?
Huh?
So, you were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What kind of thing? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really, that's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Cloning, I'd imagine, probably. The two, both Kodaka and Uchikoshi really love cloning. Like, really love cloning. It comes up in a lot of their series. So I'm gonna vote cloning, but honestly it could be cryogenically frozen. They could be the last remnants of humanity, and all of the people that they knew are already dead. Could be that. Could totally be that too. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely that your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure that this hospital was a real memory? Would you really forget something that important? If it's not cloning, it's virtual world, unless they somehow go even more bananas. I don't think it'll be virtual world, because virtual world was already something that happens in another series really prevalently. It could be. It could be. But I don't know. You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard the hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. I don't like them being the last members of humanity when Ima's in the equation. I mean, I guess at least we know that I don't know what I can say other than possible, I guess they need a royal family? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I think I'm scared. I'm concerned if I'm trying to figure out whether or not Kaku is a victim. Like, Kaku, are you into your brother or not? Because it's one thing if you're into it, right? Like, at least it's mutually consented upon, right? Like, do you want to, your brother, or not? I may still yuck your yum regardless, but at least it wouldn't be as bad if it was mutually consented. You know? Like, if you want your brother to be weird in your general vicinity, if they're both crazy, it's okay. I mean, I don't think it's okay. I'm just saying it's... I don't feel like resident cannibalism woman can really speak that much about it. Anyways. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. She defers her agency to him too much. That's what I'm saying. Like, she needs to become her own person. And maybe punch him a little bit. So, what was that all about?
Uh-huh.
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. I'm going to punch you in the throat. Silly dream? Is that really all I was? I'm not so sure. I'm going to punch you in the throat. Open bracket. Derogatory. Close bracket. I'll put it more precisely. If they're both crazy, then no one will prosecute. True. No, that's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Modico marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy bossy? Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from all eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. As long as they don't produce any... What? I don't know what that means. I like to imagine Shoma does a dogiza after every sentence and that whenever he leaves. Poor little guy. Come on, Takumi, let's go! Bossy's in this game. Oh no. Bossy sent me and Mungus and Zelly a really weird gift today. It was like of a girl who had a very similar hairstyle, but her hair, she had a beanie on. It was an anime girl, and she had a beanie on, and her hair was like dark blue with like a green stripe in the middle, and she's like eating a piece of like fried chicken or like some kind of cooked like chicken. It looked like karage. It looked like karage. She's like eating a piece of karage, but she's like, I don't think it's Shogeki no Soma, but she's like really into it in a way that makes you very viscerally uncomfortable. And she just sent that with no context or explanation. No context. She just said, hey, don't forget that this exists. And then just left it. You made me see the image in question? I don't have it. It's on the little GIF thingy on Discord. I don't know. She just sent it out of the blue. And we all got really upset about it. How could you do that to us? How could you? How could you? But anyways, that girl, if you just dyed her hair white and blue, it would be bossy. And so I then told her, you could just, you know, like recolor it and it would be bossy. And then she got upset with me. So it's like, does the girl have a cat-eared beanie? Yeah, I think it's cat-eared. Yeah. Anyways, so I don't know what it's from. I don't know anything about it other than I got sent it out of with no context by Bossy, and I think if you turn that girl's hair white and blue, it would be Bossy. So now we're not making fun of her for it, but we you know, now that's her beast of burden. So, you know, I found it too. Monmon's have figured it out. Monmon's cracked the code. That how could you wait, what? It may have been, I may have been infected by Lily. I'm not going to lie. We spend a lot of time together. Bossert strikes again. She always is, hiya! The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually we had to Eventually we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Boss are eating chimkim. Chimkim! Chimkim nungin. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like this become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. It's from Luck and Logic? What's that? Go-go-da. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Huh? Wait, after curfew, are we like knocked out every night? That would be crazy. Luck and Logic. What is this? Oh, the characters are cute. I don't know what they are, but the characters are cute. Is it? Wait, chicken. Nugget context. Yeah, this is her. This is it. Mana Asuha eats a chicken nugget, I guess. And then she like does a little dance. Anyways, I don't know anything else about it. Oh, you're right. It's almost like she has like the little like section in the middle, just like Bossy does. Even considering the late hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. It's exciting too much, but I don't think... Are we robots? We could be robots. That could be a thing. We could be robots.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
Is this Claire de Lune? No, this isn't. This is... Is this? I just hope this... Yes, it is. Oh, it is! It is, isn't it? Hey, Kodaka? Hey, Kodaka, you can't use this song. Not after the incident. Not after the incident. Hey, Kodaka, you can't use this. Not after the incident. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. I'm gonna... I can't really talk about it, because it's a spoiler, right? For one of the other games, for one of the Danganronpa games, but all I'm gonna say is that Kodaka really shouldn't be allowed to use this song anymore. Kodaka really should not be that's Claire de Lune. That's Claire de Lune in my Kodaka game. And what was the incident? Am I ever gonna play Danganronpa V3 on this stream? Monmons, do you ever want me to play the Danganronpa games on stream? Otherwise, I don't want to... No, I'm not spoiling it. I'm not spoiling it because it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways. Just... It totally isn't on purpose, I hope. All I'm gonna say is it gives very concerning sentiments for Karua. It makes me really concerned. Those are big V3 spoilers. Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. I'm not gonna tell anybody V3 spoilers. I'm not gonna spoil a game for you. Michael, thank you for the super. I've been here 20 minutes. The stream has an underlying incestuous and cannibalistic subtext. Maybe just me. It's because one of the characters really wants to have intimate relations with his sister, and I am constantly talking about cannibalism. I bought 2 books about cannibalism today, Monmons. I bought 2. Yeah. Maybe I'd love to see Monmon reactions. I have plans to at least experience one of them. on stream. Maybe we might play one of the Danganronpa games on stream. I have plans to play the first one with a group of girls. I have plans for that. Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside?
Two.
What's the point in
Two
reading
feels
about
a
that?
lot. I can't remember the names of them. I can take photos, but they're both. I went to a bookstore and they had a really good horror section, so I bought some horror books. Because I've been looking for, like, I really want more horror anthology books for something I'm plotting. I want to read scary stories and record them and then post them as videos. I think that would be really nice. It's like relaxing ASMR but creepy, kind of, if that makes sense. So I purchased an anthology book, and then while I was there I found 2 novels that looked really good. Yeah, one of them is about like an alternate reality wherein like due to like poison, I think, like contamination, I think humans are no longer, I guess humans have developed allergies to all existing like animal products, and so the only type of meat that anyone can eat is now human flesh. And so like cannibalism has been legalized and is now controlled, and it's kind of dystopian in that sense. And yeah, and I thought that'd be really interesting, so I wanted to read it. Yeah. Anyways, the world outside, what's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
Yeah,
Hey,
her hair's
Taki,
tied up. She's a little
did you know
baby.
they have these things called seasons out there?
Yeah.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
In a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Legalizing cannibalism is somehow easier than going vegan. Yeah, you would think, but that would kind of tear down the whole horror aspect. So
They've got rain too.
it might also
Water
become
that
like a. It might
falls
also.
right
I'm
out
not
of the
sure about the
sky,
context.
And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
But maybe it's a situation of it could be a situation of it like being a commodity among the rich, right? Maybe it's more of a delicacy that's now consumed by the wealthy rather than by everyone. Culprit, thank you for the soup and Daiya Blood Meridian audiobook ASMR. Who knows? Daylight savings. I'm reading about this thing called daylight savings. It sucked. The implications of human cheese. Ugh. On how to be vegan. They ate all the vegans already. Oh heck.
Get really in some parts of the world.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
It's kind of
It's a good
crazy
thing
how
we
they've
don't
been
have to worry
stuck
about
in
all
there
that
though,
stuff.
huh?
Here in the complex?
Nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
Hiya, hello, hello.
So what? I'm free to like what I like.
You're so weird.
She's interested in the outside world. Somehow eating human flesh is less disturbing to you. What do you mean? I mean, other than like a taste out of curiosity, I'm not really that interested. I just think it's an interesting horror concept. Fortuna equals our lucky card dealer with a Lovecraftian personality. Hehe.
Service, prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Oh. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment of what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. There's a spooky anthology I read as a kid called Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Yeah, I really loved the illustrations from that one. When I was a kid, they scared the crap out of me. Couldn't imagine the Courier from the beginning being that excited. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. I think he slept an entire day. This must be that rain stuff Karu told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Are the days going to start skipping around now? We don't know. They don't know what rain is. Remember, they used to live in a society where they didn't have it. They couldn't see the sky. They had an artificial ceiling. They had like an artificial sky that was a ceiling. I'm gonna break a break for it and get inside quick. Where is everybody? Why is there only one other person? What the hell? Shoma, where are you? Shoma? Shoma? There we go. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, talk to me. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your room all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. He's the only person? I looked up a list of games that have Claire de Lune. One of them was Peggle Knights. I wonder if it was the same. Oh no. Stuck with Shoma Balls. Hated life. I thought you'd made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there till I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away from the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked made my way to the cafeteria. Okay. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Oh. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way it could have fought fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me at every place I've worked, even the dive bars. How bad's the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away was burnt to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. Things are getting weird. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in and of itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Is that the game from the Daiyabolical people? Yeah. Obviously it was Shoma. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, I'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I mean, I don't know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I couldn't help but detract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural that you would accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it? Huh? Oh, it could have been the food, or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think that somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours.
They could eat each other and then revive and have infinite food. True. Well, I think they have to have their corpses back, but I think, like, if they took, like, an arm or something. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri may have put them there in case anyone stepped out of line and I need a way to subdue them. How's your hat defying the laws of physics? It's pinned. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing you do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I like Kako's thinking mode. It's very cute. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff anyway. The sob that off Sire and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. If the revival machines work on crushed people, then why wouldn't it work on eaten people? Oh, that's true. And I feel like she's doing it to think up lies. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I feel like the hesitation is probably a red herring, though. It's probably to make you think she's suspicious. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and shout out. I mean, we need to find replacement food surfaces. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might be able to find canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew! Gross! I'd rather starve than eat those things! Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on the school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked and you can't fight back. Little Darumi. Yeah, Darumi's great. When do we kiss her? Soon. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning and I sleep in them. Then the rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Darumi's a vibe that I in fact vibe with. Me too. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out.
We had a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. Oh yeah. That thing about shoes, there's a real problem with my keys, my phone, my brain. Yeah, I feel like it's easy to forget stuff. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not a dream or coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Who stores a grill inside their fridge? Yeah, honestly, like most of casual interesting is only slightly weird. Then there's Darumi. Yeah, thank God there's a weird girl here. I feel solidarity. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. Whoa, highly detailed face. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel it. It seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
But what was it? Some kind of invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sea Ray.
And Hiroko too?
I don't trust Eito. He feels off and has been everywhere. Things have gone wrong. He could be a wrong red herring. He also happens to have a very similar color palette to the guy on fire, which is strange. So, that's weird. That's crazy. That's weird. Gaku pulling the Jinji Ito face. Yeah, I got the Jojo gas. Ito, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. I'm gonna decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food's our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Okay, time to head on out. We finally get to fight again. I'm so excited. I really like the fight mechanics in this game. So I'm happy for this. Okie dokie. Whoosh. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, find our first ever rainy day after me today, and my clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Oh, okay. It's nice that they give us a direct, like, place to go, I guess. Find a box with the talisman. What could be inside? Take the talisman. Move one space in a random direction. Oh, okay. Sure. There. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Slip out of your clothes! Oh, never mind.
Did it.
I just want to know if I could. It's like 80-20 visual novel and combat split. I do wish it was a little bit more balanced. He is a white-haired anime boy in a Kodaka game, no less. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Boom. Yippee!
Say when.
Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do this for now.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, there.
Let him loose.
Okay. And we have one more action point, so...
whatever.
Let's do one more shot on deadlights. There we go. Oh, and we got another.
I've got
Gee,
this.
okay. Well, don't mind if I do then. In that case.
Prepped and ready.
There.
Hey, hey,
Boom!
you saw that, right?
Oh, jeez, another
I'll
one.
show you what's up.
Okay, we are really just cooking with fire here, I guess. Oh, let's do this then.
Let's go.
Oh, well,
Locked and loaded.
maybe not really. It's not really great.
Let me at him.
Let's do this then. Yeah,
That's what
just
I'm
keep going.
talking about. Yes.
Another AP! My gosh, we're getting a lot of these. Okay, in that case, now we can end our turn and we'll just roll that one over. So I really realize Tsubasa's attack moves are reference to Stephen King. Really? I never realized.
Let's do this.
That's pretty cool. Okay, wait a second. Let me find a good way to do this. I believe in myself. Ideally, I'd really love
Leave it to
to
me.
do.
Take
Okay.
Here we go.
There I go.
That. Let's go. Here.
Boom! And a win condition. The deadlights. I've
haven't read a lot of Stephen King, actually.
Yes.
I know this may come as a surprise to some Mon-Mons, but I'm really not that, I haven't read as much horror as I'd like to, but...
Just watch me.
Boom!
Bang!
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Here.
Watch
There.
out.
So now I've got that.
Let me handle it.
Boom. And can roll that over. Okay.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of
Back
my
up.
way.
There.
Say when.
Oop.
Got it. Let's go. Here we go.
Bonk.
Locked and
And
loaded.
there. Yippee! I did it. Victor. Victory. Okie dokie. Boom. Because we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. Okay, about over that way. Yeah, that could be something good. Okay. It's a new exploration. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a big leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? Oh, hello raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hiya, hiya! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hiya, hiya! I'm Daiya Fortuna, you're always known as Lucky Lady. Hello, hello! Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you, thank you. How's everyone doing today? Are you having a good day? Give me a moment. Let me make sure. Oh wait, is it? I wait a second. I gotta. I want to say hello. Oh, Yumi! Hiya, hiya! Welcome in, welcome in! There we go. Sorry, I was trying to figure out. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Congrats on reaching 20K. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day today. I am playing a little bit of 100 Line, the last defense academy, and it's really, really exciting. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. We just reached 20,000 Mon-Mons yesterday, and it is such an honor and a pleasure to get to entertain so many lovely community members. So thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much for the warm congratulations. I really appreciate it. What does she mean the wind is stinging her face? Isn't she inside a truck? I mean, maybe she's got the windows down. But granted, if it were me, I would... Or maybe she... I don't know. Did she, like, jump out of it? I don't know. I don't know how that really works, honestly. Sneak closer. Yeah, lift it up. Sneaky like. Yumi, thank you for the super! Congrats on 20K, you deserve so much more. Thank you! I appreciate it, I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me and for stopping by and saying hello. It really means the world. Thank you so much. You arrive in a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower. Let's do a lavender flower. We re-roll. Oh, what's the target space now? Oh, okay. Can go this way. Pick the bamboo shoots. Oh, ouch. Okay, rude. A little bit. Oh! Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Mini motor. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. There we go. We reached the target at least.
Worse, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah. It's getting hard to stay.
Let's find a ruin or
Okay.
something to take shelter.
Oh, we're
Sounds
gonna like sleep outside? What the heck? 20,000 moments is kind of wild. It's very wild. It's insanely wild. It's such an honor and a pleasure, and I am so blessed. Huh? Metal pipe. Metal pipe mention. Metal pipe reveal.
good.
Whoa. What the heck?
Come on, Kadoa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Metal pipe, our beloved.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie.
Think of a
with you.
Hiriko?
Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry.
Maybe she had. Maybe her memories came back first. I don't know. Daiya in the game. Daiya in the game.
You really want
Me
to
in the
make this
game.
right?
That's my Oshi metal pipe. Hey, Mons, are you looking at other girls? Be honest with me.
Of course I do.
No,
I'm
it's
already
okay.
treating you to lunch.
10 out of
aren't
10
I?
game had her Oshi metal pipe. Yeah.
Well,
And then it revealed Daiya was in the game. Yeah, plot twist. Hey.
Aren't
One
you
day I can
overdoing it a
dream.
little?
I'm not.
Just eating to fill the emotional
we planned
void.
this out weeks ago.
That's real.
And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Damn, he stood her up on their date? That's rude.
I...
Notes to their pipes. Ah, there's
Well,
that. Does metal
I
pipe count as
might
lady? I
forgive
mean,
you if you
counts as competition, I
say
think.
the thing.
Not competition, but what's the word?
Right here?
Yeah, actually, no.
okay.
Metal pipe and I are rivals now.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
We're clear to learning again. I think that's a
Now,
good
don't
theme.
just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or
They
something.
have so many burgers on their table. Man had to
You
buy her
mean
2
all
burger
of
sets
this
to make
is
it up.
for-
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
I don't think 2 people could
Just Try
either.
not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make
What
me
if you're
feel
holding metal pipe?
terrible.
Then all is well in the world and we're at peace.
Put yourself in my shoes. If I lost my memory and forgot everything,
That feels like heavy-handed.
Huh?
if I forgot about you, what would you do?
What are you getting at?
This feels really like...
Oh,
That feels on the
nothing.
nose, doesn't it? Day 25. We are violently concussed, so, you know. We honkshu-mimied a little bit. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? Daiya having a metal pipe means she wins the international race weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Let's go! Couldn't have fallen asleep in that room. That storm. What am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my throat. Oh, in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Maybe it is another red herring. Who knows? The fact that she keeps making a save of thing too. Weird. Yeah. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Day 26? As my consciousness faded, I became aware of the movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Sirei? No, not Sirei. Sirei? It's got lips. Really big lips. Huh. This one's cuter than Sirei, though, so points for that, I guess. 27! Whoa, we lost 2 days? 28? Hey, is it truly the 100 line if we don't play every day? I guess so, it is, because it fits. Huh?
Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Okay. As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, this looks like a Mon a little bit, you know, with the little arms. My brain finally started to register what was going on. Hey, you're not Siray. Who are you? I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Siray. Ha! Wait, I love ha! I like this one. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Siray, second to last. You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. No, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You mean, you saved me? What a bizarre situation to be in. What a bizarre adventure. You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we would receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days because you haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled an onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. They did say there were other classes, yeah. Oh, it does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What we say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school's laid out exactly like yours. That's a little frightening. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. This certainly would explain some things, I guess so. There's another academy, like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. They sound like Necklark, but in ya. I can't open my menu. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu, similar to Last Defense Academy here, but only just so different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Oh. Frightening. Scary. Where am I supposed to go? Defense room door? Wait. I should have read the gym. Okay. I can't remember which floor the gym's on. I'm forgetful. The first? The second? What floor is the gym on? I don't remember. Okay, I'll find out one way or another. Boys' bathroom. Okay. Go Daiya, go Daiya, go. Go Daiya. Parking lot. Huh? We have a parking lot? Gym! There we go. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Where's Darumi? I miss her. Whoa! Huh? I like the pump. I like the tomato head.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Cutting off one of our fingers?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry.
Okay.
I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Wait, you even look really similar. Look, wait, look at the face. Even looks really similar to Darumi.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Well,
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out
whoa.
that long?
Now,
I do like her design.
where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Well, we finally got weird characters. Thank God.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
What is happening?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet.
Okay.
Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In
Okay.
addition to keeping this place running,
Okay,
let's
you
work hard.
You serve under Sea Ray.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Okay.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex.
Okay.
Where she dedicated
Gotcha.
herself to learning
Thank goodness the
Bushido,
characters we met so far
the
were so
way
normal.
of
Yeah,
the
you know,
warrior.
the incestuous siblings, Darumi, Shoma balls.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Her intonation is so unsettling.
Thanks. Same here.
I like the way that they draw her mouth though, where it's like wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. She looks and sounds just like she walked out of a historical drama. I think they're making it because of the fact that she speaks in older Japanese, so they're trying to make it really, you know, clear. When you say samurai, this is probably what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her
If
heritage.
I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Yeah, she's like that.
What disease?
It is a rare malady.
Oh,
known as a
migraine.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton.
What on
Terrible.
earth? I just see old young lady's panties. What? Huh?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Okay.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara! You deceived me!
Oh, I'm a huge fan of Kurara. She's so good. I love her that she's bastard.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the
So she's not very knowledgeable about the modern day. How
Moving
Scarlet
on,
from Nikkei talks in
this
English.
is
Oh.
Yugamu Omokage.
Oh, hey, I need your eye
Fine,
patch, dude.
Outstanding teenage assassin with a
Hey,
fascinating
hey,
family
hey, hey, hey,
history.
hey. I need your eye patch, because
long
that's
as
sick,
you're
and I wish to
not
also draw a little eye
speechless.
over an eye patch and then put that over my eye so that I have an eye patch. And I have migraines. I'm pretty sure she's right. Migraines. Migraines.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business.
Oh.
I was groomed for it.
Makes you-
Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
Gee, it makes me think of that image of do you have ibuprofen? Do you have ibuprofen? I have a migraine. Yeah, with half their head up. I have a headache. Did Duramy copy his hair or did he copy Duramy? Duramy was here first.
What?
What
please,
did they
please.
do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do.
I really love the eyes all over his like happy.
We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
That's
I
real.
can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone.
Never mind. This guy gets it.
Someone who
He
wants
gets
to kill
it.
me just as much.
See? Never mind. Never mind. Me and Yugamo have an understanding.
What?
It's like that, but with chewing on people. Got plucked chicken on his left arm.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of
Just
joy,
like you for real,
love,
for real.
all that good
Thanks.
stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones
Never
you get
mind,
all
he's gonna get-
fired up for,
he's gonna get
where you
freak.
don't know
He's
who's
gonna be
to
freak,
kill
and
who
that's-
until that final passionate.
But you know what? Him and Darumi would be great. They would be great together, I think.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different?
What is it with these blue-haired people vibing with Daiya?
Like,
Ah.
right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
He could kill Darumi and she'd be into it. See? Wow.
This is why I love meeting new people.
Sorry, this is why I love meeting new people after being like, I can think of 17 ways that I could kill you. But which one would be the best? I love meeting new people. So what are you talking about, you fucking weirdo? Fantastic, fantastic.
Just for
I
the
love our
record,
new
this is
friends.
purely hypothetical. I never go that far with someone I just met.
Yeah. Can't eat people on first meeting. That's crazy. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Steel pipe always best, yeah.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential
Whoa.
complexes.
I'm convinced this is a dilemma you have when Mon-Mons are acting just a bit too cute. It is. It is. I think about how I need to release all of the stored charged cuteness aggression. I think if I charged enough of it, I could probably just shoot a beam from like my mouth or my eyes or some other part of me. Like my pinky. You know? Or maybe my big toe. I'm not really sure.
Bow your head, peasant.
I like this one too. I like all these. These are great.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
Is a tomato.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask.
Daiya beam. Yeah. Something like. Whoa. Wait. Wait. Know your place, scum. Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Whoa, okay. Jeez.
That about does it for our. But she appears to be outside school.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie,
Beam
too.
from your hut, yeah.
And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
That is just exactly Lucy from Zenless's voice. Oh,
Now that
interesting.
we've all
Oh, right.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number.
What
Can't
the
I just get through
hell?
a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
and you can.
Yes.
Splendid. But why exactly did you make this journey? I must admit.
Yeah,
this
what
your
happened?
communication
He doesn't know what happened to Searai. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Kodaka went, oh, you thought my character was being a bit too normal, didn't you? Yeah, I was, actually. I was a little concerned about it. But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across
Hey
me.
everyone, I'm back.
It's Karua, isn't it? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice.
Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might beat out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
It's Karua!
Sorry.
And she's got like a very Kirigiri-esque jacket. Ha!
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
They also have members who are missing. She has dead mother hairstyle. Oh no.
Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Karua.
Well, when I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. He throws himself at her, huh?
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go!
Is her name Karua?
What do you think you're doing?
Sometimes the exclamation sound exactly like Daiya's Deku voice, yeah.
What do you mean?
And why do you keep calling me Karu? I have no idea who
Oh,
that is.
maybe Karua is not?
What?
I think you've got me confused. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Never mind. She's a different person? Nozomi, she's not Karua? She's not Karua? That can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Small Nozomi. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so just please. Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? I'll just pick a line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own Ew.
What kind of fluids?
The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'd be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Samino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karua you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that.
I was wrong? You're not. I was saying this girl isn't Karua. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What do you say, Mr. Samino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. I made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. I'm a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you just look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot.
You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of.
You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara.
Including me, apparently.
If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the Holy Jumonji sword will need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? You're not any better. Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. No, I get it.
What kind of degenerate walks around public space with in a buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I will ne'er forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Semino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh right, almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks, about Siri being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, Hiriko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. Yeah, that katana isn't even Himo Anima. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. It sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshika.
Useless. Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land.
Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. I never leave home without my Masamune. The holy Jumonji sword. It's also a board game. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kurua and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Oh.
Good grief, I think all this information's been too much for Nico.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
I'm the most not okay person voice, you know? Oh, you know. After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nico finally managed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Sire! Killed? Dismembered?
How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your schools at all? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. Can we throw Kura at the monsters? I hope so. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way.
You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No. Sire, my honorable Sire, how could this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how everything stands on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, the school's called second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly?
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least.
It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for all future generations to thrive. What? Have to go... Dayasumi!
World death, what's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death. Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now that I've put my foot in it, if Honorable Sire doesn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him to get it out of me without us underhanded tactics? Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Sire would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's just the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
You must have the authority to tell me how now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded.
I guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during the last battle.
At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no, we have a Revive-O-Matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue, but this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners?
She was too far away for the drones of the Revive-O-Matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say that. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate, kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all of her, our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true warrior. Without her, we are just like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She's not yummy. I just pronounced it wrong. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of wherever invader prison they've taken her to. So in order to answer your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Oh yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students in your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. We're all elite fighters, even her? Karu, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffy job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defeat the world, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Mission's responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karo, what I would know, would never talk about like this. Talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Brrr. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've all been through this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same, we're all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. God forbid we get any exposition. Yeah. Is there a third to last? I hope so. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in totally different directions over here. In a total different direction here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? Very, yeah. Monokuma versus Usami vibes. I agree. Daiya's getting overloaded from reading. I used a lot of words! No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, talk to me? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. Be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. What the hell? Hey! Stop it! What the fuck? I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Yes, officer, that's the guy right there. Get him! Yeah, it keeps getting deeper. Gee. I mean, I can go back to the last defense academy? By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to all travel further afield for special missions and the like. Well, it was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you now, can I? Going to ignore that. Anyways, I'll be going back soon. I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Right, thanks. That'd be a great help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned food supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sea Ray will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sea Ray was the one in charge of everything before? Guess he's so afraid of leaking more secrets that he's not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? Late in the day for that. Okay. Departure for tomorrow morning. Yeah, sounds good. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to figure out whether she's really Karo or not. You went to Funny Page's Rejects Academy? Whoa, that's crazy. You two have so much in common. Just don't check each other out in the baths. My main reason for fighting has been so I could see her again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take this filthy eyes off of yours off Nozomi. I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immort... Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his... Anyways, I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this... I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Oh, this stinks.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room? No! No. 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 No, 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 no. Hey, I want to get out of here. You know what? I don't think tomorrow morning is soon enough. We need to get the hell out of here yesterday.
Hey!
Hey! I think I'll pass. Bro doesn't waste any opportunity. He is shooting his shot. Among other things. Straight to jail with that man. Hang on, let's see where he's going with this. No! If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Everyone is either hitting on us or trying to kill us, yeah. Last Defense Academy? Yowie. Second to Last Defense Academy? Toxic Yowie. Damn. The resemblance is uncanny. She and Karua could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were all the exact same. It couldn't be coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world couldn't convince me otherwise. Let bro cook and eventually he'll be cooking you. Whoa. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karua would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karua, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I will always have it hanging over me. I have to talk with her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revive-o-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way to the door, but right as my hand fell on the doorknob... An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was much the same of blaring. Enemy attack, the invaders are coming.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Dang. I thought that was us for a second.
Okay, are we still going the Ato route or the murder boy route? What do you mean? Isn't bro's friend starving to death? Yeah. That's a little bit of a problem. Fight or flight mode. Come on, Hemo Anima time. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Oh, she also has the same panic about the alarms. Yeah, of course. Can't stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kato was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked sirens. Ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. She raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay. That should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. Something happened to her, I think. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. And sooner or later, somebody will pass out from hunger. Yeah, and then you can just eat that person. Oh my goodness, goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had any time to recover since the last one. DNA records are shared between the two schools. Okay, cool. A lot of invaders out there. A weaker defenses make us an easier target. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. You could all be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you?
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just by looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we still have a school to come back to. Well, don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then.
Like, the exact same person. Yippee! Oh wait, I want to see the transformations if they do them. Yippee! They do them. Whoa! She looks like, I haven't watched it, but like the kaiju number whatever. It's a smug tomato. Yippee! She has a shotgun! Fantastic. Amazing. Her outfit is sick. I think her outfit's my favorite so far. Her outfit is cool as hell. Why does she look like Femme Raiden from Revengeance? Just without the uniform. Before she was wearing clothes.
Is everyone ready to begin?
She didn't go into the Kool-Aid zone. I think she might be a clone. Because she's the only one.
No problems here.
Artificial class armor?
She's one of the coolest looking, yeah. Artificial.
It's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Okay. Sounds good. Time to fight. Let's try out everybody else's ability. Oh, you have a shovel. That's cute. Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so she has like
Miss Osus, they are
She can make
quite
traps.
useful.
Okay.
How are you explaining this? Huh? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect. I will exterminate the invaders with my.
Okay, superior firepower, yes.
This is what you deserve.
Okay.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
We can just craft more turret.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Status abnormalities. Okay, so... Oh, okay.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't.
So you like poison people and then he gets extra damage. She's riding like a witch's broom. That's so cute.
And here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
Yeah, freaking weird pervert.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait.
Ew. Ew.
Gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay, twisted whip. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Support specialist that can heal and protect allies. Okay, so she can heal people. Capable of removing stun. Okay.
As such,
I only have a little hemo anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own.
Oh,
If Ego
okay.
had made these to supplement my abilities,
Oh.
I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Imagine how the VA must have felt reading those lines for the first time.
it's just a little something
It's always really silly when you get a job where there's like some really weird things to read.
Anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss. The Revivomatic won't.
Don't worry.
Did I mention? I must
Strategist,
admit,
okay.
It is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for me. But
Interesting.
Anyway,
Okay.
that's enough talk.
Cool. Okay.
2 arms.
Attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Okay. Gotcha.
Holy Jumanji sword, by my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Miss Magadori,
The ninja stands for ninja, not
I
samurai.
think you're mistaken, Niga.
hidden vil.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, no. Okay, so if I step into this position then. All right. Okay. Yeah, and turn. Kara's cloning went wrong or something. Yeah, something happened there. Ooh, okay. I like the. Okay, I like the turrets. Very,
Let us
very
begin.
useful. There. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay. Bonk.
All right.
Okay, we got AP plus 2, so
Time
that's
for me to
good.
move.
Let's do here.
Does this do it for you?
Oh, okay, so they're like weird blade whip things. Okay, that's interesting. That's pretty neat.
Kneel before me. Is that all you've got?
Okay. And let's see here.
Leave it to me.
Rescue bullet heals all enemies within a range or allies within a range. Paralyze bullet paralyzes. Okay. That's really useful. Okay. Well then in that case, yeah, there we go.
Catch you up.
Yippee! Oh, and she heals herself. Okay, so that's really useful. And then,
Say
yeah,
when.
I'll do this, I think. Oh. Yeah, end turn. They aren't able to progress any further, so it should be fine. Okay, so
I'll take care of this.
craft a mounted turret really quick. Actually, no, that should be fine. Let's first
Let's get to the
do
killing.
this.
Boom.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Then...
Onward.
Bonk.
I've got you.
And... oh, okay, so we have a special now that we can use. What does yours do? Inflict stun on user but heals allies. Okay, so that's nice. What does yours do? Consume voltage, stuns user. Set the bombs. Okay. What do you do? What do you do, huh?
I can't wait.
Sure. Wow, they have a lot of stun happening here. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Kill them all.
This is fine. We gotta lock in, yeah. Oh yeah, couldn't I with chain situation, it looks like maybe.
I am dead tired.
Okay. And then...
Whenever you're ready.
bonk.
Pulling the trigger.
I'm
I think
indebted
a paralyzed bullet's probably a good idea.
My turn.
Bonk.
Take that.
And still 4 damage left,
to you. Two
so
arms.
I don't really think... oh no, we can do that. Okay, never mind, we're good. Wave 1 ends. How many more waves do we have?
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karawa I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess it really was.
Look sharp, everyone! According to these readings, there...
Oh, with another commander too? Gee, okay, well... whoa. Oh yeah, that's a little frightening looking. I'm really hoping we're not having to fight our classmates. I'm really scared the commanders are gonna end up being our classmates. That thing is a terrifying design, but really cool. Seasoned fighters, like with salt or pepper? Or maybe Ope?
This one's not gonna go.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air.
Oh wait, is just the Jumonji sword still?
Little abomination. Stand. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees. Keep it up, everybody.
I love it when she gets angry, the tomato turns red. It's so cute. Okay. Let's do this. Let's lock in, gamers. It's time. Let's kill this thing. Let's destroy it with our super... okay. Now that I know what everyone's abilities are, I don't have to worry about reading so much.
Miss Osuzuki's traps, but defensive devices could be effective.
Strategic materials item. Oh, okay. So traps and things like that? Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Sounds good. So let's first use a strategic material and set up a metal fence. And
Say when.
do we have anything else?
Time to use it.
There we go. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh, okay. I can't use this one yet. Okay, so we'll save that for now. But
I got this.
yeah, I'll say here.
Who's baboon?
Gee.
Time for
Okay.
me to move.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Oh, there we go. That's a good start.
My apologies. Onward.
Okay.
2 arms. On guard. Onward.
Let's do another here. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to do a lot there, so maybe
There. So that at least we're all behind the barricades. Kind of keep things safe. Okay. Please slow down a little bit. Please slow down a little bit. I'm begging you. Okay, well, so much for those barricades, huh? Lead will deal 2 damage of points next turn. Okay, by taking a defensive stance. Okay. Let's see here. So our first thing is going to be crafting more mountain to turrets. Seems pretty important right now. So establishing these at choke points could be really valuable.
I'm good to go.
We will.
I've got this.
Okay,
Here we
so
go.
in that case, we can. Okay. That'll be fine.
Yes. Good to go. Keep your guard up.
Okay, so that'll help us from bleed. That should be fine for now. It's not great, but. Ugh. Oh, I think I may mess this up pretty bad. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Jeez. Okay, okay. Yeah, please shoot them a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so that guy's dead at least.
I've got this.
Let's put another metal fence up. It's not really gonna help the way that I'd like for it to, but oh, okay, well, maybe we can do that after.
Ready when you are.
Bonk.
Got it.
Oh, good.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good.
There.
Experiment
Bonk.
time.
And then
Leave it to me. All good.
and there. We need to get some more. We need more AoE damage. I think that'll probably be a good way to start that off.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be good for now. I feel like I'm adding this defensive building character. Yeah, it's nice, right? Tomato Head also heals the main shield. Oh, that's really nice. Big fan of that.
Put an end to this.
Okay.
This is what you deserve.
Put that down. And then let's get trying to think. Where should we go from here? That would be good. No, you're stunned. Okay, well then
Ready
that'll
as I'll ever be.
heals all status effects, so probably a rescue bullet would be a good idea. And then
I got this.
let's put a metal fence down actually.
Here
Now
we
that we've
go.
got like a little bit more,
This should do it.
I think this is a good idea.
Good to go.
I mean, it beats the alternative at least, right?
I can't wait.
Okay. It's not exactly what I would have liked. I'd like to maximize damage output a little bit more, but it doesn't look like we can really get anything positioning wise lined up that I'd like.
Two arms.
I'm not really positioned for that either.
Onward.
Okay. She's not really gonna be able to do that the way that I'd like to. Trying to think.
I've got this.
Oh, but if I can,
Gotcha.
that will help. That will help probably. Okay. And
Let's do
then,
this.
oh, you know what? We'll actually just roll that over, I think, into the next one. I like the slow evolutions and tactics RPG to tower defense. Yeah, it's a nice combo, isn't it? I dig it. I like it a lot. Okay. Please stop empowering the enemy. I'm gonna need to ask you to stop that, please. Okie dokie.
My turn at last.
Time to craft another mounted turret.
You had this coming.
And I think I'm actually gonna do like a lot of a lot of these if possible soon. But
Let's
for
get to the
now, let's do that.
Does this do it for you?
Okay. Okay, at least there was no damage dealt. That's good. That's good.
Let's go.
Got it.
Okay, another +1 AP, which is good. Thankful for that. And then if I position there, that's good. Ooh, another 2 AP. Okay. Then in that case,
Ready as I'll ever be.
we can get everybody. Oh, not everybody, but
My turn at last. You'll
there.
go no further.
Okay. And let's see here. What else can I do? What else can I do that would be good here? That. And then I think probably a heal would be good right about now. Just got bleed inflicted, and I don't really want to lose another 2.
I've got this.
So let's do defensive stance here instead, and then we'll move. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. An odd but entertaining match at the 2. It's so satisfying. It's a very satisfying loop. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We almost have enough voltage for another special, so that's good. Points for that. But I think we can handle this pretty easy. It's not as I was expecting it to be a little bit more grueling, but thankfully it doesn't seem to be too bad, so that's good. Let's keep just placing a bunch of turrets everywhere. I think I think when in doubt, I would like to
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Inflict stun on the user. Oh, but I can't get it to touch the enemy, I don't think. No, that doesn't. No. Okay, so cool concept, not anything that I can really do right now. That is nice. But I think right now doing damage is probably more valuable. Okay.
My turn at last.
I'm gonna well, they only do 1 like or they only do like 3 damage though.
I can't wait.
This does more, so I feel like probably overall more valuable to do this. Nope.
I'll kill them all.
I don't think it'll hurt. It doesn't hurt everybody, does it? No, it shouldn't. No, it's just them. Okay.
Kill the rest for me.
And then let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got full health again for everybody except for Kyoshika because she's a little bit far away right now. That should be fine. And then I'm gonna do this I think right now. Bonk. And then we'll take this. Good way to introduce an entirely different team too. It really is. It's a nice satisfying way of like getting us into the kind of swing of using this team as well as like introducing a lot of new mechanics. I don't mind it. I like it a lot.
I'll take care
Let's
of
see
this.
here. Yeah. Please experience pain and suffering. Thank you.
Good to go.
There. Some more.
Let's get to the killing.
There. Bonk. And then
Time for action. I've got you.
there.
Thank you.
There we go. And we're good. I'm interested in how you will spend time between these 2 schools. I don't know. I imagine eventually we're all gonna get combined into one, right? Or something? Oh, maybe not. Because we do have to protect what's in the rooms of each. I don't know. I've got no clue, honestly. It'll be interesting to see whatever the case happens to be. I will very much like to see it whenever it happens.
Kneel before me.
Let's see here. Wait. There we go. Bonk. And
Let us begin.
there we go. There we go.
Predicament.
Okay.
Not half bad.
The blood is the bleed is killer though.
This isn't good.
We should make it still though. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna do this though because I haven't seen this ability yet. So why not? Oh, that's a cute team call. Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess I did that as a. Oh, I guess I did that as her killing. Okay, well that's fine.
Leave it to me.
I want to see this. I want to see all the specials. That's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Yippee! We won!
Alright, back to normal.
Interesting how she doesn't die though. Yeah, no coffin. She just gets like, she just like flies back. It's giving Aegis. Yeah, she doesn't get carted off the revive, she just... Oh, and now I get to decide who gets to kill! Okay. Who's doing it, huh? Nozomi is unable to control her hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay. You would be too into it. You make me uncomfortable. You know what? If you want something done right, gotta do it ourselves.
Has to do it.
We haven't done that yet. We haven't done it ourselves yet. I want the permanent buff on my player character because otherwise I don't know if somebody's gonna betray me. I don't know if they're gonna leave the party. It's better for me to benefit from it. Damn, I got eye bags on eye bags, so.
You're finished.
Looks so sad! It's their blood on our hands. Extermination complete. But at what cost? Okay. Yippee! An S. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. You've saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 left is 8 more, then 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a pumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Well, then I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritosa I promised you? Yes, a party for my little superstars. Let's go. Wait, for her little superstars? She says it like it's... Okay. Warp and pulse. Whoa, wait, new anime.
Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Huh? Why can it use hemo anima? The transformation is sick, but oh, scary. Whoa.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Gee. Okay.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Immediately into another fight. Gee, okay. Yeah, sure. I said that I was missing the combat mechanics, and now I've been thrown into fight after fight after fight. Feels like an ex-comrade, right? Huge sword? We didn't have anyone on our team with a huge sword. Did we?
That thing's power is off the chop. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you
What was
do,
Wait, what was
there's no
Hiruko's
telling
weapon?
how-
Was Hiruko's weapon a big sword? Didn't she have a big sword, or am I crazy? Okay, well, I don't remember. But,
Unsightly beast.
okay.
Good to go.
I'm scared, so. We only have the scythe. Axe. Oh, big axe. You're right. Oh.
It's charging. Everybody
Must get out post haste. Okay.
Let's do this.
How are we gonna get out of there?
Good to go.
Wait. We can't do
Let's go.
anything.
Takes more than that.
I don't.
Make way!
What's. Huh?
I've got this. Taking cover.
I don't know what's gonna happen. How do we get out of here? Huh? Okay, it's meant to sweep us, I guess. Huh? Yeah, that was a story. That was a scripted fight. Okay, well, that solves the problem about the second to last defense academy.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Ew.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
Huh.
We can't.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity?
Gee.
If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo.
That new commander just entered the school. It's only a matter of time.
Give it up.
Any ideas, Nigo?
Just.
Huh?
We can't give up.
It's quite all right, Miss Kitty Fuji. You see, the
Okay.
defense room at this academy
Is it done?
is empty.
Huh? What
To
do you
distract.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time. It was a necessary second to last defense academy is.
It's a decoy to distract the enemy.
There's nothing important here.
Which is why it is that we have double as many defenses, is because last defense.
What's inside the one at the true?
Last defense.
We always intended for you to go there.
Yeah,
Just
see.
moving that schedule forward a little.
So now we're all gonna go and.
Are you
What about
So now you guys are gonna get to go to our school. Yippee!
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well.
But
To tell you the truth, but I know you'll be all right. It's been
Okay.
an honor.
Nigo?
She's
This
gonna go
is
die
where we
now.
part. You, I, and second
Gee.
to last defense academy. Fare you well.
Dang, they really said, here's your tutorial, now everybody's gotta die. Well, she's gotta die. He's gonna... The little thing has to die. Whoa, okay. Gee, okay, yeah. I like the vibe. A little intense, but I like it. Day 29. Bing bong. Ding dong, bing
Get ready, prepare,
bong.
be ready to get.
Yippee, 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 yay. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So.
I'm starving.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I get that we gotta make what we found last.
We could only find canned bread, too.
If this
Well, back to dry bread.
the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating.
Okay.
Where could he be?
Hope he's eating right. 5 days he hasn't come back yet then. Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go take a look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and not do anything. Takumi saved me before, and in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find some more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. I have good news. Why, you, I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse.
We are used to it, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She's seen the future. Okay. Stop talking to me. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw him in the future? I should because of the power of friendship, yeah. Got questions like since when can Kako see the future? And so many people, how I haven't used it before now? I could have used it to find Seaver. Here we go. I believe it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. Okay, so kind of a pain. 60% of the time. Wow, wow. Yeah. That's so.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Huh? Aha!
Oh, no. I hope their like bus hits all these guys. Oh, whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are I supposed to fight in this condition? I've really got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. Okay. Conspicuous. They're all dead if they get in here, right? Are you gonna do anything about it? Sorry, I wouldn't do anything. Couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Okay. Just drop your self-depreciating app for a minute. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We know the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. No one would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not too long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? What about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back anyway. Using that as an excuse this time. My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Well, maybe we should reconsider that. They reuse. Yeah, they do reuse it. It's really funny though. Ugh. If I ever steered you wrong before, I'll always do what's best for you, no matter what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and you're like, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Gee.
Whatever you say, brother dearest.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Just have her to the war room. Yeah, time to fight. I can't do it. I'm a lot of SP, MP, and EP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Hey.
Gotta fight the starvation. Yippee! I love that everyone gets eyeliner. It's like boom. Blood magic gives you eyeliner. Hiya, hiya, hello, hello. Very fun. Drink some of that blood. They have to stab themselves in the heart to activate the power. Which is why one, their left, like, side of their chest is like, there's always like a hole in it. Slaying while slaying, yeah. Okay. Are they like perpetually, I feel like if they were perpetually fatigued. Oh, there's a commander.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Ah, no sweat.
Will you? Nope, doesn't reach. Okay. That's not great.
No way!
Hey, look! It's
What is it doing? Oh, it's dripping. Oh! It's laying eggs?
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
forget the blimp.
Okay, okay, so we gotta kill the eggs. We gotta kill the eggs. Oh boy. This ain't a great setup. Boom!
Let's roll! Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Let me at him.
There.
Right there.
Okay.
Just watch me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mow him down. You saw that, right?
Okay. And then...
Let's freaking go.
Bonk.
Full throttle.
Still not quite there. Close enough. Don't have a lot of other options. Oh, okay. They just break into those guys. Oh, okay. They break into random guys. Okay. Not ideal, but at least we know now. Oh, it'd be really nice to have a unit that heals right now. Okay, 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 okay.
Things aren't looking good.
Bonk. Okay. Let's see here.
I can keep going. You're in the way. Oh well.
Oh, awesome. Good, 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 good.
My body.
No. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
This certainly isn't good.
Let's do it to it.
Trying to think here.
Let's do this.
Trying to think. I think maybe.
Just watch me.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
probably gonna be our most
you
useful
saw that,
bet.
right? Let me at him.
Okay. Maybe.
Can't keep on like this.
Actually, I hate to say it, but I think probably we may have to sacrifice her. Actually, I might not have to.
Can't keep on like this.
I think we can. I think we can probably be okay. If I can just like back up, maybe. I would really love a. I would really like really love a
I can keep going.
a little freaking what's the word?
Just
Like an
watch
extra AP right about now would be really useful. Just
This
saying.
certainly isn't good.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
Allow
It'd be
me to
cool.
trim down their numbers.
Okay. Oh jeez. Okay.
That got me good.
It's not. Okay. Okay, so we do at least have 200. Okay, so we have 2 specials now at least. We can make this. This will be fine.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
That one's not gonna be super.
My body.
It's
Okay.
killing game time.
Prepped and ready.
There. Okay, handled those 3.
Let's do this.
Kill all these guys. Boom. And then plus 4 AP. Okay, awesome. That I appreciate.
This certainly isn't good. Just watch me.
Okay.
Let's go!
Bonk.
Seriously.
There again. Okay. And then.
I can keep going.
Oh no.
You're in the
Bonk.
way.
And
It's not over yet. Allow me
bonk.
to trim down their numbers.
And bonk. Okay. So we've got wave 1 over. Everybody's back, and there's only 1 wave. So I don't know how many waves are gonna happen. Maybe they'll finally come back on the bus and we'll get to fight with everybody.
Looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All
Yeah.
the guts in the
Stop.
world ain't gonna do shit
Stop
against
having
numbers
babies. Stop having babies.
We need to beat the flying one first.
Great idea.
Wave after wave. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give
Gee,
up.
yeah.
There has to be
Where
a way
was
to
the
bring down
QA
the
testers,
commander.
huh?
We just
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. A brighter future is. Takumi is coming. He's bringing help.
Help?
What do you? And then a. Please have it make bus noises. No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Can you imagine if it did? You know, it made the little. They weren't paid. Oh no.
Takumi. You guys all right?
Okay.
We picked up some strange readings, so I figured Takumi. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
You
But who's that with you? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a
Gee,
codfish convention?
okay.
Shut your mouths when you're in my.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Always.
Verily. It seems our introductions will happen.
Okay.
Really?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take
They're
priority.
encountering their
So says
their
the holy
the other
Jumanji
team.
sword.
Yeah, Age of the resident soft boy. La cucaracha horn, it does. Class, it's time for a field trip. I wish that it had like fully crashed into, like soared through the sky and crashed into the like whale thing. That would have been
You
sick.
can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath.
Ew!
Get what I mean?
You sick freak!
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later.
What is
Let's
happening?
win this battle first.
what?
Don't worry. We're on your side.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if
I'm about to have
Takumi vouches for you guys,
I'm about to go
I
into
trust you
cardiac
too.
arrest, but
Let's defeat.
Of course. For the school.
my body is actively
for
betraying me.
humanity.
But if Takumi says you're cool, that's fine with me. It'd be funny if Darumi finds Yugami weird. That would be so funny.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, Nigo said that the DNA records are shared, so it should be good.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come.
But given Lady Nozomi's
I know.
Okay. Yeah, she retreats because she doesn't have. Okay, so let's go.
Time for me to move.
Can't get all of them, but I can get a good number. Really wish I could get the egg too, though. Wait. Can
Good to
I?
go.
Wait, what?
I've got this.
Oh yeah, wait. Actually, this is way more valuable. Let's do that.
Gotcha.
Bonk. Whoosh. I could just take out waves of them. That's
Take
nice.
care of the rest.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Bonk.
My apologies.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
Need to craft a mounted turret, I think.
You had this coming.
Bonk.
My turn at last.
Let's not worry about that right now.
I'm good to go.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
Let's
trying to
get to the
figure
killing.
out where a good.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Wait, no. Oh, you're stunned. Dang it.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do that. Quick. Please be unstunned. Thank you.
Good to go.
Stop being stunned. Just live, bozo. Bonk. Simply don't
Time for
be
me
dead.
to move.
Bonk. Okay, so that's plus
I've got
1
this.
there. Then
Onward.
that would be very useful, but I think still kind of want to save it though. Let's, you know what? We haven't used one of these before. Let's use her. Let's set up bombs. Oh wait, this is cute. She really is like a mage kind of situation.
I've more
Okay.
than earned a break.
Okie dokie. That and
Here we go.
that should be fine.
Got it.
Let us begin.
And then really is not a lot that we can do here, huh? But better to make some damage than none, and then we can stop for now. Good thing I already stopped my heart, or I would have gone into cardiac arrest by now. My body says Daiya Takumi says live. She's great apart from when she talks to other people. Yeah, mechanically great. I really don't like when she does that thing. There's just one thing that's wrong with her, and it's that really embarrassing thing where when she opens her mouth and then words come out. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that one. But everything else is fine. Everything else is great.
I was careless.
Oh my god, wait, they're bombs that impact everybody. Okay. The more you know. I've learned. Okay. Oh, wait, we have two sides, don't we? Oh, dang it. I was not paying attention. That's my bad. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Haha, I learned my lesson.
I can't stop now.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Let's go.
Come on. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Across the field. Now. Okay. There we go. And
It's not over yet. You're in the way.
awesome. Okay, some armor.
Leave it to
Not gonna
me.
complain about that.
It's killing game time.
Oh, I really wish that I could do a little bit more in the way of motion here, but that'll be fine. Baby steps, baby steps. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
There.
Eat my
This should be good. Anything's wrong with her outside of the one big thing that's wrong with her? Yeah. She's fine, except for that one glaringly horrible thing.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, she's not really gonna move outside that. That's
Let me at it.
unfortunate, but unavoidable. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Let's let him
Bang, bang,
live.
bang. Okay.
This certainly isn't good. No way forward. But
Bye-bye. Bye, Ato. Bye-bye.
carry on without me, everyone.
Good soup. I love that sacrificing your units is like an actual play in this game. It's very, very interesting. Okay. It's a very neat mechanic that you don't see in a lot of games. Okay. Let's put you... Yeah, dang it. Okay. Really would love to, like,
Let me handle it.
be able to
watch me.
just line up a lot more than I can right now. Dang it. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Out of the
Bonk. Okay, let's see. What can we do over here, huh?
I've got this. Here goes.
That's good at least.
Thank you.
We'll take that.
I can't wait.
And...
Leave it to me.
really, it does seem like that's the best bet, but I really don't like it because it's not... no, already used.
Let me out. Ready when you are.
I feel like we should save it. I really do. I just have a feeling, you know?
Locked and loaded. Watch out. Let's keep it. Leave it to me. Hi-ya.
Like, the vibes are just bad.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Just keep shooting them. Just keep shooting them and shooting them and shooting them and shooting them and shooting them. And then, you know...
This is a trifle.
Boom!
I've got you.
Okay.
I mustn't submit.
So we don't have to worry about that for right now. And
Leave
then...
it to me.
Since we have more AP, we can deal with that and then end round. Okay, we're good. Do not let the tomato lady start a podcast. She will get canceled. She will say some really terrible things about poor people.
Some repairs.
And, yeah, she will get canceled, like, immediately. Like, they will take her off the air the moment that she breathes, I think. Okay, so that's not gonna be great. Let's do... Oh, yeah. That's good. We can take that. Keeping that going. Okay. Let's see here.
I won't lose. Let's roll. Let's keep it. We can't keep. Don't try.
Man, we just have so much AP. I'm not complaining at all. I love it. Okay. Let's see here. Who is gonna be the most... Okay, so... That's good. Now I would really like...
I'm good to go.
There. Some heals. Good for everybody. You could like move, that would be nice, but you're not going to, which is fine. And then do we have any enemies? We do. Okay.
It's killing game time.
Oh, and you're right there, so I can still kill you. Yay! Okay, so we can get through wave 2 now. Boom! I don't think we have any other enemies left, right? Yeah, wave 2's done. Copper, thank you for the soup. I imagine the tomato on Xbox Live back in the day with a really crunchy microphone. I've been really wanting to actually buy a really horrible microphone. Like a headset with a microphone attached to it, so that I can like randomly do streams that are like with really, really horrible microphone quality.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey!
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done.
You ain't the boss of me.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artillery. You just make sure to cover.
Please,
Okay.
trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations.
Sounds good.
Alright.
But please,
Fine. Just don't.
please don't threaten people with violence. Go for it, tomato lady. Oh my god. She just casually set that up. Okay. Gotta do a horrible microphone with unregistered hypercam too. Yeah. You get it. You get it. Probably find a filter to do that too. That's true, but it's not as fun.
Leave it to me.
The whimsy is not there. Mon.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
I hate this. Trying to figure out who to line up is always such a pain.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Take that. Okay, got all those out of the way.
2 arms.
Who can I... That's fine. Take those out for now. And then...
Let us begin.
It's a pretty good number. Let's check and see how bad things are on the other side. Okay, not great. I would actually think it's probably better if I go this way. Ooh.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Your... Bonk.
Allow me to take them
It's
down.
a good place to go. Let us begin. Go to Super Old School and get one of those computer mono input Metascope mics. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a funny, goofy idea I have in my noggin. It's not anything that I'm like thinking about really making into a reality, like in the immediate future or anything like that. It's just a fun thing to think about, you know?
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, plow into him. Or just hit him a bunch. That works too. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Bonk. Okay. Let's see here.
Onward.
Oh, I really
Time for me to move.
helpful if I could just actually reach anything. His abilities, but that's fine. There we go.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll kill them all.
I'll take this because I need to keep them away from Kurara. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble.
Tired.
2 arms.
Okay. Take that.
Onward.
There. There we go.
My apologies.
And now we've cleaned out pretty much everybody.
2 arms. Banzai.
There.
I've got you.
Okay. So now we have pretty much everybody there.
Here we go.
I need to get this one out of the way too. Just to stay,
Let's go.
keep everything away from her, but there we go.
Something.
Okay, so we've gotten, oh wow, we got more.
Rev it up!
We got more freaking AP. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Can I? Oh, can I? Yes, rotate camera. Camera rotate. Camera rotate, my beloved. Okay, let's see here. Where can we go? That'll maximize our damage. I don't really think that one's very useful. Let's.
Full throttle!
Not very useful right now either.
Let me at him.
Better. We can work with this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's take that.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Okay. Bonk. There we go.
You can handle
Cleared
the
out the
rest.
overwhelming majority of them, but
Ready when you are.
still not a bad idea to get them out of the way anyways. Okay.
Here we go.
There we go.
Fine.
Okay. Still have 3 left though.
Whenever you're ready.
Maybe it's a good idea to... Yeah, I can do this. And then, since fatigue is healed, we can just... bonk. That's fine. Okay, now we got it. That'll be okay. There we go. Only 2 enemies. 3 enemies. That's more than fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I overestimated my abilities. There's a few more than that, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Time for action. I've got you.
Bonks. Okay. So now,
I can't wait.
just kill these guys.
Hurts.
Let's get to the killing.
Kill these guys. Easy enough. Then run over here. Oh, jeez. Still stuff like that, huh? Okay.
Dead already!
That's so cute. Okay, let's
do
see
this.
here. There. And
Leave it to me.
okay, there we go. At least we're getting some good. Yeah, we're doing some nice little cleanup here. We're doing some good housekeeping, right? Yeah, I don't have any more EP, so it's not like we can do much with it. But I think we're almost done. We should be fine soon. This area with all these little enemies running up is the only real concern. Okay.
We better get moving.
There.
Here we go.
Please AP, thank you. I was like, please, we just want IP. That's all I'm asking. Okay. Let's run over here really fast, because this is...
I can't wait.
This is what I'm really concerned about. I'm being honest with you. The rest of it is... I mean, not great, but we can kind of manage it. Okay,
Let's go.
Okay. I love the music though. It's so good.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
It feels like a bad idea to try and...
My turn. Gotcha.
It'll help us clear the wave. Just using it on only one enemy feels so wasteful, you know? But I also really would love to be able to finish this wave faster rather than... Ooh! Pretty. Okay. Wave 3 is over. Is this finally it? But the music is so good. Bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, goodbye. It went, ooh.
That's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Fantastic. Why does it move with your mouth? It's back up. Why is it back up? Hey. Surely there will be no wave 4. Hey, I've got bad news for ya. There surely is. Okie dokie. On the bright side, it's low to the ground, I think. I think we may just have to survive until it takes shots.
This thing's...
At least it's closer to the ground.
Insolent, repulsive.
Okay. So I think now we can use ranged attacks on it, probably? Or maybe we can just use every attack in general, I'm not sure. So, I guess... Okay, I just thought it takes auto shots. I guess. Let's craft a mounted turret really fast. Set that up there.
Let us begin.
And, yeah. Boom. Okay. Whoa. Alright.
Let's freaking go!
Noom.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
There we go. Yep. If we consider the possible tomato as her actual head, she said that she was unwilling to show her face. So it is a concealment. I just don't know what she's concealing. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, it does a good amount of damage. That's not great, but we can manage. We will be fine. Okay. So first thing is let's
Leave it to me.
actually let's put another mounted turret down. Put it down. Let's do here.
You'll go no further.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Please. Like we could really, and I mean like really use some of that good old damage. AP, please, AP, please. I'm begging you.
I'm okay.
Begging you. Cool idea. Could be kind of fun. Could be kind of quirky. Just a fun idea, you know? Okay. Well, this is good at least. Let's handle that real fast. Maybe she's like the psycho from Look Outside. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe she's been impacted by like a kind of something like that. Who knows? What's wrong with her?
Leave it to
Nobody knows. It's a mystery.
You've left yourself open.
Okay. Let's see here. And then we need to move over here.
I'm ready whenever.
Come on.
You're in the way.
Damn, no AP. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I'd really rather they stop swarming. It would be really cool if they would stop swarming like this, but okay. I get that's not really an option. Okay, okay, okay. Why is this thing not shooting? Why is the pivoty turrety thing, the big turrety gun thing not?
My body.
Okay. Let's.
No way forward.
H's special skill that I'm using him in my team is trying to farm him for slot machines to get extra AP, and then when he doesn't do that for me, killing him. Which is a heartbreaking thing to say, but it's been mighty successful so far. So make of that what you will.
Onward.
You know.
I got this.
Okay. Okay, let's see here.
I can't wait.
I'm
I'm good to go.
Okie I sure do wish I could maybe impact literally anything else. Okay, let's see here. Here we go. And then, because I'd like to use this special again, because it's just, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Well, I say that. I don't actually want to use your special right now, I think.
Good to go.
It's not that useful right now to me. Well, I'm not being very useful right now. That's okay, though. I do kind of need to get you out of here, though. So maybe instead I use yours. Yeah, since that turret's gonna die soon anyways. I'll shut those up. And then...
Let us begin.
Oh jeez, okay. Dang. Alright. Not a lot of options there.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Please.
watch me.
You wanna die so bad. You wanna die so bad.
Here we go.
Please. Please die. Okay, nope. Alright, that's fine. It's whatever. It's not like I wanted to live or anything anyways. It's fine. You're not hitting big numbers under the coffin, you go, hey, it's fine. He's fine. He's good. He's chill. He's chilling with it. He's fine with it. He's actually happy. You know? Because he gets to help. He gets to help. Oh my god. I am... Okay, well I'm gonna have lots of supers. I'm farming supers, actually. I'm just farming for ults. It's all part of my plan, actually. Oh my god. Hey, can somebody please... Yeah, thank you. Set off the bomb, maybe? Cool. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Finally. Okie dokie. That was not what I wanted even remotely, but at least it did kind of handle what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna take everything, but we're gonna do things kind of chill over on this part of the everything, cause at least we're not in any immediate danger over here. Not anymore, at least. But over here, things are looking, if I may say,
Whenever you're ready.
mighty bad, actually. I'm gonna say things are looking quite terrible, awful, not good.
Thank you.
Okay, so
My turn at last.
let's do a mounted turret, and we'll plant it here, and that way I can heal that too.
Here we
And
go.
now we can get. Oh, I really wish that I could get more than just this, but that's fine. Okay.
Take care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay.
Time for action.
Doesn't seem like a smart idea right now, but I want to, but I don't think it's a good idea right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good either. Dang. Can we not like get like?
Time for me to move.
Come on.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Ugh. Oh. That's not helpful at all. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, but hiya, welcome in, Raiders. Hiya, Daiya, Fortuna, you're always sometimes like the lady. Hello, welcome and welcome to the stream. We are playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and I am, using many brain cells I didn't even know that I had. Hi, welcome. Let's see here. How do you like strategy games? Because we are strategizing for better or for worse. Okay, let's see here. Can I get these little guys? I can't. Okay. So, I think maybe what the best bet's gonna be is to just...
Ready when you are. Say when.
Okay, +1 is just an attack boost. That's not really that valuable, honestly. I mean, it's nice, but it's not nearly what I would like it to be. I would really...
Let's do this.
I may need to actually move over here of all places. I hate to use a special for that and not for the boss, but honestly I think that's gonna be one of the most valuable things. Hi Arena! Welcome Raiders, welcome! Okay, let's see here. Maybe we can do this. Handle that. And
I can't wait.
okay, so at least we're getting some progress. We are making progress. We are making some progress. It's slow. It's slow, and but it's steady. It's steady progress. Okay, so let's do that really quick, and do. No, okay, can't do that.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, just not really doing a lot here, but boom. Okay, and then we'll roll this last AP over into the next one, because I really can't do a ton right now.
This can't be good.
But this should be fine for the time being.
Looks like this is the
Okay, cool. That just killed another one of my units. Awesome. Thanks, bud. Screw you. It's supposed to have 100 endings or something, right? Yeah, it's supposed to have 100 endings. This game has 100 endings. Pretty exciting, honestly.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, if I make you take a step forward, will you... Pretty useful, honestly, but... Sure wish I could, like, line it up so that I would get more of them. But that one's pretty useful. I think it's just depending on which ones I want to get. If I go here, though, I can get... Yeah, that's fine.
Hit you with all I got.
Okay. So take out these guys. Because now all the empowered ones are out here at least.
How's that?
Then... Take... Okay, so we have 8 AP, so that's good. Daiya tour students, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the name of the game. But it's purely strategic, and it's for the sake of battle, no other reason. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's intentional. But hey, if I let her die, this is gonna be really bad for me. So I really don't want to do that. But she... can I use an item on her?
Make way!
Heals fatigue. Okay. Can I not... Wait. Huh?
Kneel before me!
Oh, but she's stunned, so... Huh, okay.
I can't wait.
Okay. Okay. This is not a great situation to be in. Everyone's stunned or fatigued or both. Oh geez, okay. We're gonna need to make some movement over here, but we can't really. Oh, everybody's fatigued. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
I'll put an end to this.
Hey.
You insect.
Okay, okay. So at least... Oh, she can't heal! Oh, dang it. Okay, okay. I mean, that's good at least. Points for that, right? The other thing is I don't think I can save scum in this game, unfortunately.
Kneel before me.
As much as I'd love to be able to. I don't think I can? Oh wait, she no, because she doesn't die immediately. She just leaves. So we should be fine. Rocky's raid. Oh, hiya, welcome in. Hiya, readers. Welcome, trash pans. Hiya, I'm Fortuna. You're always the most lucky lady. I don't know why I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I'm too locked in. I'm playing 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy, and this game is so addicting. I love it. But unfortunately, it does mean that I tend to get a little bit distracted. Hopefully you won't hold it too much against me.
Make way.
Okay. We're gonna... I kind of... What if I just put like a bunch, and I mean like a bunch of turrets down? Like what if I put just like a bunch? Oh, I can only have 2 at a time. Okay, well that explains. That answers a question I had, so that's good. I always wondered. Okay. We're doing good. I'm doing great, but we're doing alright. Okay, okay. It can only attack once though, so she lives. Oh, awesome. Okay, okay. Good. No, do not do that. We don't want you doing that.
I can still fight.
Yeah. Heal everybody, yourself included. Heal yourself. Bucky's been acting funny. Really? What's she been up to? Well, hiya, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Blushy. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Daiyabolical. You're always the most lucky lady. I am playing some 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and I'm having a great time causing chaos and enacting violence.
Good to go.
As you do. Okay, let's see here. I am trying to think. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we do have some bad stuff going on over this way. Okay. Our little buddies may die on this side. We'll see. Actually, no, we should be good, actually. We should be fine. If I have to use the last one, that's not the end of the world. But, ooh. Yes. Super. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for allowing me to use my super, my special. Thank you. My first raid on YouTube ever. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for allowing me to be your first raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope that you get some rest after a long stream. You have new buddies. You have Tomato. I do have Tomato. I got new friends. New friends just dropped. I do love. Oh no, dead already. Is a favorite, I must admit. Okay. Keep healing, because that's pretty important. There we go. And we're out of AP, but we should be able to defeat this. We should actually be able to do this pretty easy. Women are allowed to have hobbies, and if enacting violence is one of them, who should stop them? Exactly. Thank you for believing in me and my ability to commit violence. It's a little treat. Gorgeous girls are allowed sometimes, you know. Just let girls enjoy things. Let girls have hobbies. Support women's rights and wrongs. Welcome, welcome. Having a lovely day. What game is Daiya playing? I'm playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's really fun. I huge recommend if you're into strategy RPGs, visual novels, murder mysteries, things like that.
That's got to have been one of our top. We couldn't have
It's
done
made by the same people who did. It's like a joint project between the person who did the Nunnery game series and like Air the Summoning Files, as well as the guy who made Danganronpa. There we go. Brain flatlined for a second. Don't mind me.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the.
Well, what did you?
You were all pretty useless
Oh my
out
God.
there. If your parents.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. A little intense with it.
Time for the coup de grace.
Oh, right.
If we let
Okay.
it live, it will only work. That's a risk we.
Right. 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 So now we get to.
We must hurry.
Now we get to decide who.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength.
That's.
Who do we get to? Who do we give it to? Who do we give the execution to? Who should we give the execute to? And why will it probably be my precious baby girl? Am I kidding? I'm giving it to. I shouldn't. I should probably not. We should divvy up. We should divvy up the gifts. Darumi has already had one. She's already gotten to execute somebody. I don't. Tomato. I don't want that. I do want to see the other animations. We haven't given Eito one, and Eito is pretty useful. And maybe I will stop killing him if he has more. Well, but he has good damage output already. You know what? Let's give it to.
Me?
Yeah, because her power is really useful, but she doesn't have increased attack yet, and I think this will help. I think this will help her. Yeah, car girl. Bike man, need a boost. Yes, I will give bike man a boost too. I need to. Yugamo can do damage if trained right. I also need to train him, but I have to also give my Babby Grills, my precious Babby Grills, their exterminations. So. Okay. Tsubasa, newbie, and I keep getting S's. I don't think have I gotten anything below an S so far? I'm not sure. Phew, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd leave a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. Glad you got in here. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? I acted so happy for it. You didn't even do anything. That one time you died. Oh, yeah, there's that. Embarrassing. Do you think deciding who gets to kills influences the ending? I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to see. Okay. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you would not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. They have food because they brought it on the little they brought it on the bus. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun watching you squirm. Okay, that's. You know what? I expected Hiriko to be the one that he who bullied him, but this works too. There's gotta be a lot of flags, right? Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. Got food for real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a hard carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Well, let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Knowing Uchikoshi, I'll have to get to the first and 99 to get to the true end. Oh gosh, maybe so.
Who knows? Back in the cafeteria, we let the rational nomadic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out in front of us. No one bothered with manners. We've devoured it like wild animals. Calibre, thank you for the super! Tomato 28. Why settle for the lesser? What the hecky? Okay. Oh, why am I crying? Come on, buddy. I just got that sodium. Glad we can help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow? What was the first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in the fire, right? How awful. Motivated by food, yeah. They were starving for multiple days. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. Took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last us for the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. Still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. Burga, 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 burga. Burga, 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 burga. So these guys are all gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Might be a traitor, true. But she actually wrote the 99 while Kodaka wrote the 100th true ending. Wait, really? Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. The real mystery is who was Pipe? Yeah. Are you okay, Ito? I have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. There's a interview of the two did before they go out. Wait, that's sick. Okay. Until we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria. I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble. Yeah, whatever. Friendship's too much. Yeah, he just collapses on the floor. He gets very emotional very easily. Quite the view guy here. Those undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there's just enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team's always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? Yeah. We always wondered why there was more freaking rooms. This explains it, doesn't it? But there's still one more. Ain't that interesting? Or is that... Wait. Yeah, here it goes. Rooms here. So, what? Who's this? Who's this mysterious final student, do you reckon? Why is she fine? Yeah, she's fine with saying she does recognize, which is pretty weird. Darumi. There we go. Alone in my own old familiar room, I slumped onto the bed. Oh wait, can I save? I haven't saved in a really long time, and that's my bad. Oops. For the member that's missing. Oh yeah! Mocha? Okay. I forgot about that. There's Mocha. Dang, we've only made it through 3 days and it's been 3.5 hours? Dang, the game's really long. Much longer than I anticipated. Metal shop and biolab. Okay, let's go and check. Let's go check the new areas. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karu are 2 different people. There's 2 alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. Sure, Karu, I can't imagine why she'd... Yeah. Run! Wait, where are we going? Oh, in the mess hall. Okay. Looks like everyone's here. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking a life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? More of us could be. Wait, there being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Just need to do like 15 streams. I'm not complaining about that idea. Anyway, I took a look around the school already. It's basically identical to Daiya's, just like Nico said. Apart from that, a huge ball of fire outside. So those are the infamous Daiya flames. The sight of them sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little bit about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell you is what Siri told us. Yep.
Those flames.
They never go out.
They don't need.
Never believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an offense. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are here to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, then they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Maybe to tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. Can't get over we made them defend a fake school as a joke. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty messed up. It'd take a lot more than that to get inside. And you couldn't convince them all to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Fence is a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school's the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigel said.
Second to last. There's no.
Advance! Advance! It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent those troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. So cool of Taki to psychically project a flashback into the Second Academy Mines, right? Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. See what I mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone, that means tracks in this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send to anywhere anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days left to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out for that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying, if it's gonna happen anyway. Maybe we should all get started now, you know, get busy living our busy dying. Also adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. Might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the buzz could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And beside, the future of humanity... Sorry. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided that if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Somebody was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Don't you have any grounds for evidence or to prove that it's true? Got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If C-Ray had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we just couldn't stand by and let it happen. World death. Well, Nico's gone now. Tell us about world death. You meant just willingly stupid? I think so. World death, what's that? New prominent term to deal with. This is gonna overload my extra small-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire world. this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you really think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Take a sip of water. I will. Thank you, Mon-Mons. Single-handedly keeping me alive, and for that I appreciate you. I mean, I keep myself alive just fine too, but you know, reminding me to drink water is pretty important, so thanks for that. Also, I should probably put that there. There we go. Come on, make out with the explanations already. Oh, jeez, I've got there we go. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you manners, you inbred little stray urchin? What? And your manners aren't any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too.
Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're all wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope.
Mankind's last hope?
Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think that's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you gonna actually start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up in the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor!
Chosen drag, kind of the same thing, yeah.
Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in telling you anymore.
Kurara, don't be like that.
There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here forced. Forced?
It's fine.
Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize you. Murderlize ya. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
Dang, our bank accounts aren't large enough for context to real.
Can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor
Forced.
than an
I'm sorry.
rotten human being.
Forced Defense Academy. Ooh.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though.
Torumi's just happy to be there. She is.
The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
she's like bargaining with them, like, just one murder. Couldn't hurt too bad, could it?
That's enough. You all need to calm down.
Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the root. No. No. I almost accidentally said it, which is even worse. This game is truly... It's a test of my reading comprehension in more ways than one. Okay. The Dreadnought class deadbeats as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned... Nope. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? No, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. That's the whole thing. Hey, I don't want to say it. That's the whole point of not saying it. Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? Well, these guys don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects is certainly asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Even may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had enough about all... I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk tomorrow, though. Weird how Eito and Nozomi look really similar, or is it just me? The team from the second camp was left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world that they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. This could have been an email, true. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If C-Ray or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. There's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Maple! Hiya, welcome in, Maple Raiders! Hiya, hello, hiya, I'm Daiya Fortuna, you're always sometimes lucky lady. Hello, welcome to the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. How was stream? Make sure to get a snack if you are hungry. Make sure to get some water. Hydrate yourselves. It's very important. Get a nap if you need it. Sleep well if you do soon. And if you don't, whenever you inevitably sleep, as you do need to do that in order to exist, I hope that you get some fantastic rest. Everyone is dropping their little guys off here today. Yes. Welcome. Hiya. Welcome to Daiya Fortuna's daycare service. Please, leave your community with me. I can be trusted. You can trust me. Don't worry. Your lovely community, your lovely viewers and fans will totally be trusted with me. They'll be so safe. I won't bite them. Maybe I will. Who knows? I've never played this game. She sounds super anxious. I always am. That's the fun thing. I always am. Tell you a secret. I'm really good at it. Don't leave us. Daiya care. Yeah. She will chew on them a little. You got cake and nothing else. Yeah, we got cake. And it's not a lie. I promise. The cake is not a lie. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Your viewers may have less limbs than when you pick them up, but they won't snitch about it. Not after the metal pipe. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go and take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. Metal shop in the bio. Okay, let's see here. New room! New room! New room! Whoa. This room does have a lot of metal. This wasn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... she's here, too. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Hiya, Maple! No worries! I hope that you're having a lovely day. I hope that you had a great stream, and you make sure to get some rest. Yeah! I also have trouble with navigating the YouTube raids. The Twitch ones are confusing to me, though. I used to know how they work. Now I'm, like, confused and fascinated by every time that I do one. The way this the way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Old Suzuki, and the rest is history. They literally just put the big kanji in front of Suzuki. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh no, they're working with Xanatos. Kurama is secretly a Xanatos in a very cute girl package. It only seems fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. The kanji on the back of her mask is big as I think so. I think maybe. The invaders will rue the day they crossed in Old Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Girl needs to get rotated. Yeah, I think it would do her some good. Maybe. Make traps here. Okay. Oh! The science room. The biolab. I'm hoping this is for healing. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. I want to live here. I want to live here. She's on her side, true. Yeah, this tracks. Hello, Miss Hiya! Hello, hello. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Do you hear they're making a live-action gargoyles? Currently in pre-production. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. If it's all cry. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Events Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Yay! That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about morality of a little thing like that? Such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. All is fair in war. I don't know about that. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. And maybe drink after experiencing that. Phew. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes for fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. I reject my humanity, Jojo! I'd let him if he could change my eyes to sevens. That could happen. I mean, what? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Dio! Jojo! Daiya's 100% human. Yes! That's me. 100% human, Daiya Fortuna. Anyways, would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? It's Azo. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled at the door open to reveal. I called it. I told you. I said it's gonna be Ato. At least until 2.0 re-debut. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ato. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. 108% human Daiya. Don't reject girlfriend. Return to yaoi. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you'd disappear like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? Not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? Okay, you're okay now. That's the most important thing. What's going on between you and... Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Is that what's going on right now? Are you jealous? Do you have a problem, Ado? It seems a little bit like it. My time with the Monmons has permanently linked the concept of yaoi with house empty in my mind. I don't know why, like, you're staring at her too much. You've been breathing in her general vicinity too often. When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Maybe by making out with you really violently. Or, not violently. Aggressively? I don't know. Thinking about it's making my heart have palpitations. I'm gonna pass out and die now. Ato, you need to say it directly in a way he understands. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any expertise in that area. But I sure would love to. Oh, is that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. By help, he means killing her. Who's the Omega in this relationship? I think it's Eito. Maybe? I don't know. Don't ask me. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Red alert. There is a Category 5 Yaoi event taking place. I repeat, a Category 5 Yaoi event taking place. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. But I can't get... Mon, stop it! Yaoi's fine, but where's the girl kissing? Where's the girl kissing? Where's Hiroko? I need her and Darumi to make real sweet, sick makeouts. Or, I don't know, for Hiroko to like step on her at least. Darumi's admitted she wants that, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It all came spilling out. Oh, wow. He just straight up vented. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Explaining everything, and then H is gonna be like, I don't know if the Monmons are at fault here, Daiya. I think... No, I think it's the Monmons. It's the Monmons. Where's our freak tuna? Like, my priorities lie in Yuri. Okay? I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she never mentioned hitting her head. And like, I don't, you know, everything is good, but you're not playing a girl, so any Yuri is going to involve you sitting in that weird hotel chair. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to know what's happening. Not that I've been able to talk. No, yeah. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. This is where the Uchikoshi-sensei part comes in. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope depending on the story. A parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. Boys kissing, girls kissing, monsters kissing. Daiya, Yuri, Fortuna. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with yaoi if that's your cuppa. There's too much of it here right now. I support both yaoi and yuri, but yaoi is not what I have like 10 tabs open of. Exactly, see? Yeah, we support all literature. If I have to pick, I know what I'm picking. Okay? I read a really good one recently, actually. Wait a second, Momons. You want my recent recommendation? Chotto matete now. Was I reading? There's one called Sugar Girl Drip. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's like a psychological horror thriller, but essentially it's like two girls become like kind of like anime girl Bonnie and Clyde. They end up going on like in a really dangerous situation, and in order to get themselves out of it, they have to like commit crime. Did you read any of the previous crazy yandere manga for recommendations from Momons? I forgot to. I need to. Sugar Girl Drip. That name concerns and intrigues me. It's really good, actually. It's really good. The art style's really pretty too. But do be careful because it does handle some very it doesn't show anything explicit, but it does talk about like people hurting people. So please be very careful if that subject matter or like things like that make you uncomfortable. please make sure, because it is kind of a horror / psychological series. Please make sure that, like, if that kind of stuff makes you uncomfortable, you know, that you either take breaks or that you don't read it, because at the end of the day, your mental well-being is most important. Anyways.
Huh.
He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're different versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. I had timestamps for the wrong... Oh, thank you! Thank you! I forgot about that, Shannon. I will go back and check. Thank you. Yeah. I was gonna say, heck, I forgot. I meant to. I wrote them all down, and then, the notepad, I turned off my PC and I didn't save the notepad document. It's okay, I can find it. Are they talking about Zero Escape? Yes. Having Karua and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we're used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me get all this off my chest. It's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader and now this. Doesn't that kind of look like him? I don't know. Haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. I'll gladly hear you out, or make out with you if you want. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. At that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of it be true? It sounded so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karua and Nozomi alternate realities? Alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, my frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Okay, we are gonna end things here, Mon-Mons, for today. It's crazy that we've only made it through 10 days. 10 days! We're still only on day 30! That's insane! But, hey. I think we need a break. I agree. So, I think it's a good time to get some rest. Because I am the Eepert and the Deepert. Long combat section. But it was so fun! It was fun. I had a really good time. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by and for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed myself, and I hope that you had a good time, too. Let me see who I can send everyone over to today. Ooh. Ooh, Cersei's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and I really want to play it at some point in time, so I'm going to send you all over to her on Twitch, and I'm going to send everyone over to Zelly on YouTube. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today's stream. I hope that you had a good time, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye for now, Mon-Mons. Dayasemi. Thank you again so much for 20,000 Mon-Mons. And if you haven't yet, the cover of Want You Bad by Jon Yakitori has recently been posted. I uploaded it yesterday. We premiered it. And if you haven't given it a watch, I am very proud of it. So I would love for you to see it if it's something that would interest you. So, my vocal cover, if you haven't yet, please consider listening to it. Bye for now. Bing! Dayasemi.